Hello, everybody. Hello, girls, gays, and assorted theys. How is your day? I just got up after a lazy morning myself, and I've been off caffeine for a little bit, so I was dealing with a good headache the past couple days. But now it feels like we're good. I know a few of you just came from Mainstream. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Peeper-chan. Hey, Maddie, and ones and zeros. Alright, so, I have no idea how long, the rest of Baba Is You Endgame is gonna end up taking. But, if it ends up being really short, I do have my next game, in the pipeline, ready to go. I think I do still need to install it. Yes, I do. Okay. Hey, you got a sword? What? Oh my gosh. What kind of sword? There was one point when I was like beginning to learn how to draw where I only really trusted myself being able to draw like geometrical shapes. I didn't trust myself with like organic shapes like oh, there's the install. I didn't trust myself being able to draw organic shapes like people. So I was like, I stuck with geometric stuff. And so I ended up drawing like a lot of like swords and like mecha robots and stuff. And it's funny because my mom saw me drawing mostly weapons is when she saw me. And so she thought that I started having a fascination with like swords and flails and like scythes and such. And so she started giving me for like Christmases like decoration like model like fantasy swords and stuff. And I was like, oh. I was like, okay. So I was honestly like enamored, or like, I guess not enamored is not the right word. I was grateful that she was like paying attention and trying to get the things that I liked. But like, it was odd because like I wasn't that focused on the weaponry to have it be that much of an interest. It was just the thing I trusted myself being able to draw. We're gonna hang out for just a little bit while I get the link sent out for the stream. Ooh, I don't think I never put a message in the Discord. Whoops. I thought I did. Did my previous message not get sent? The last message I saw was, Lian, I got a sword. A+ for effort? Honestly, yes. Like, I don't get me wrong. I had my disagreements with my mom. But, like, she paid attention and she accepted, like, you know, anything that might be going on with me. I never got the chance to come out to her, but honestly, I wish I did. I wish I came out to my parents. So it goes, though. I sent another one, though? I didn't see another message. Maybe Discord ate it, or YouTube ate it, rather. The sword is a Gian. I'm not sure what that is. Let me see if I can look it up. Oh! Oh yeah, one like that. Oh, I see. It's one of those ones that like barely has like a hilt. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna chat around for a little bit while I get messages sent out. Puppy link, we're gonna do... Dum. Very high. Boop. And that's that sent out. New tab. I'm really happy because at college today, I was talking to people, and while I can't remember the exact conversation, someone said, "That name is practically a girl already." Keep in mind, no one at college knows about me being trans. Yo! It feels like it feels like you're all set and good to go. Yeah, for those that aren't aware yet, by the way, there is a link for the community Discord in the description of this video. And there, I've been putting up polls in the YouTube announcements section. And the first time I did a poll, I put up like 8 games that I was interested in playing. And folks honed in on 2 of them. So I did a secondary poll to choose between the 2. And if anyone wants to put their votes in still, like they can. But it's looking like we do have a clear winner. So, if I happen to finish Baba Is You really quickly, then we'll be spending the rest of the day streaming One Shot. And I got that all installed and ready to go. I have no idea how long the rest of the Baba Is You is going to take, but I have that in the back, like ready to go. Where poll? It's in my Discord server in YouTube announcements near the top. The silly cat lightbulb game, smile? Heck yeah. Hi Butteride, hi Peeper-chan. I hope the day is treating you all well. Oh, the other thing that happened to me, besides being on a water cleanse, so I'm going through a caffeine withdrawal, is I had a consultation appointment yesterday for a revision on my top surgery. I'm hoping to get that through because the first time we did it, I wasn't quite able to get everything that I wanted, so we're going for a revision now. I have no idea if insurance is going to end up like helping me with that one, but we're going to try our very best. I was really happy. That was basically just an off comment, and apparently I'm already like a girl, which is an amazing feeling. Heck yeah, when you already feel recognized as who you are, like that is amazing to hear, Maddie. I'm gonna be honest, I only know of One Shot because of Indie Cross. Yes, One Shot ended up being like I think enough of a winner that it's gonna be tough to kind of unseat it in the poll. But I don't know, who knows? Maybe like 7 other people like vote unanimously for something else and like turn the tides. It doesn't seem like that's gonna happen though. It seems like One Shot is what most people are interested in seeing next. Alrighty, I think that's going to do for now on the first part of the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to the game and get that started. Where is the Baba Is You? Ba-da-ba-dum. Let me. Oh, I gotta fix the screen capture real quick. Goes. Pop issue. There we go. And swap. Haha. I only know Infinity Cross because of one shot. I barely know anything about one shot. I'll be honest. I know barely anything about one shot myself. The only thing I know is that a lot of people tend to use like the character from it as a profile picture. And I see emoji of it all the time. So like I'm interested to figure out like what the heck is going on here. But first, we gotta finish the rest of Baba issue. Alright, let me get volume going for me too. Alright. And we're continuing with level 9 in post-game. Tense atmosphere. Wall and rock is stop. Rock is not push. Wall is sink. Okay. Baba's you flag is win. Skull is defeat. Wall is not push. I could not ever change wall to push. Okay. So. I wish me knew the games in the poll. I know of most of them. Honestly, One Shot was the one I knew the least about. So, like, I could turn rock into wall if I wanted to, but I don't see the utility in that. I could make rock into push, but that doesn't get me much, because then I get stuck there. I think we gotta do rock is sink. And this throws me off a little bit, because usually when they do sync mechanics, they do heckin' wall is, or like text is float, but oh no, rock is stop, so they don't need to put text is float. Okay. What else do I do then? If rock is stop, then I can't sink anything into it. Administrative. And wall can't be push. I'm not entirely sure what to do about this, actually. I'm gonna go lay down. Okay, have a good rest, Peeper John. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, I'm sorry about the headache. Bye, take care. Let's see here. If rock and wall is stopped, then how do I interact with anything here? Sleep well, peeps. Oh, so hi, are you, boy? Administrative. Well, they don't have a rock is rock or wall is wall rule, so like things can be changed. Just came from pinning ceremony? not entirely sure what that is. Stative. I have wall, rock, and wall again as subjects. It was pinning before internship. Again, I'm not sure what pinning is. I don't think I've ever heard that. So, like, I have the subjects. I have stop, sink, and push. Can't really interact with stop because it's in the corner here. I could change rock into wall. But what does that get me? If I could turn wall into rock, I could push all the walls out of the way. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to, like, break free, I think, and be able to put, like, skull is defeat and sink there, so I could, like, get rid of a skull or two to get to the exit. But the tough part is gonna be actually breaking free. And wall can't be push. It's a rule that's not allowed. Two X wall is not push. Okay, yeah, I can't, like, double negative the thing. Am I able to just do this? Oh. Okay. Sometimes it really is just the simple solutions. I got foop. Heck yeah, get foop. Well, that was simple. I just had to be able to declare the wall to be not. Tag team. Oh. Rock on flag is win. Baba is hot, rock is melt. So if I go down here... Oh. I need to get rid of the other Baba. Baba is stop. Baba is you. Skull is skull. Skull is hot. Okay, so I could turn Baba into a skull, but that doesn't help here because I still need the skull to go away. Hold on. skull. I need to get... Okay, so. I think I see the... I think I see it. Okay, so... I need to get rid of the babas. In order to get rid of the babas, I need to get this skull out of the way. In order to... And what do I do to get that skull out of the way? I could say skull is not stop. Oh, I could say it's not... Oh, I could actually still walk on top of the skull? Okay. I think I need to... say skull is not stop. Here. Oh, whoops. Doop-a-doop. I can push the nut onto there. And then I need to make sure rock is me. Say Baba is not Baba. There we go. Have you ever had a burger but wanted to eat it in like an actual burger, so just put the patty between two slices of bread? I'm not sure. I've only had a burger once in my life, and I didn't really like it. You'll find I was the pickiest eater ever. Especially when I was younger. Security check. Oh, this again? Hold on. Not is not. Wait, so it's like the other one, right? How did I solve the other one again? I can't make myself the rocks. Hold on. I can still say not Baba is you. The KK army has returned, the heckin' bouncers. So I'm gonna guess that I need to do the same thing again. Okay, so now Keke's defeat. Last time I needed to release the Keke word. I'm gonna sleep. Have a good sleep, Ari boy. Thanks for dropping by. I honestly forget how I solved this the first time. And there was a little divot here before. So that's gonna lead to defeats. How do I get rid of the kekes again? I could say keke is Baba? What if not Baba is you? Does that make everything that's not Baba you? That's how I got the rocks to move. So, like, this is something silly I could do. I could say Baba is Keke, but that doesn't work because I turn into a Keke and Keke is not me. I could say not Baba is Keke, in which case I lose my win condition. Is there a way that I can change Keke into something? Oh, right. I think last time I said Keke is Baba. I think that's how that worked. So, how would I do this here? Hello? Hello, Dav! I hope the day is treating you well. I need to find a new outfit, but I already used the best one. I mean, just keep going with the classic then. Wear it around a few times. It doesn't need to only be once. So, I need to figure out a way to get Baba, the word Baba, into this thing, into this little pivot here. Without breaking the Baba is you rule. How do I do that? Lian, I've been wearing this outfit for a week straight. Oh. Twitch hasn't been treating you well recently with Baba streamers, so I went to YouTube in desperation. Really? Is the Twitch Baba is you situation really that bad? Oh my gosh. Look, I'm just a trans girl who's just playing Baba just because I wanted to play Baba. That's really it. How do I get myself controlling something else in a way that I could free up the Baba word? Twitch is not Baba. Basically what I do is seek out streamers who are playing Baba as you, like an intercontinental ballistic missile. Instead of blowing up a building or two, I ask streamers to play my levels. Oh. I'm a bit focused at the moment on trying to complete the post-game. At the moment, but I don't know how much time... I usually run until, 8 o'clock my time, which is in a little under 6 hours from now. I just started streaming. Like Baba is you levels? Okay. So, like... So, like, last time, they had us move the keke word out. And they had us turn all the kekes into babas. What am I supposed to do here? Because, like, I don't really have a way to move Baba down because I lose control of Baba. Substantive. That's basically one of, if not the only reasons I watch Baba Is You streams. Oh, I'm sorry. At least at the moment, the goal is for me to actually finish post game. So that is the focus right now. I'll see what happens with what time I have left. Let's see here. Okay, he's just standing there, menacingly. Whoops. Yeah, that doesn't help much. Can I just say Keke is not? Simply cease! Do not! Dang. Sadly, I'll not be there to witness your stream end unless I wake up at 5 a.m. because it's currently 10 p.m. I need to sleep for at least 5 hours and I'm not planning to go to sleep until 12. RIP. I have a question for myself. Why did I make pork burgers if I don't like pork? I don't know. Why did you? Let's be real, I probably will. It's usually how that goes. But my guess is that I won't due to me being too sleepy to request levels when I just woke up. Yeah, so it goes. I am confusion. Initiative. I feel like they obviously expect you to do it in a different way. Because, like, I would either need to be able to free the Baba word, which I don't see a way of doing. Or I need to figure out a different solution. Lian is confused, and the last couple words are crossed out because there's a contradictory rule elsewhere. Sirenia is confused. Yes. Confusion. You need a confused block that just has like question marks like float above my head. Because I have two rocks, I have access to two rocks at the beginning of the level, I could push text over to there. Best I could do is say flag is Baba. Which wouldn't get me much. Lian is group is cute, group is best? What the heck? They all heckin' ganging up on me. Wow. Fiendish slander. That's how the thing started, is saying not is not. I still have the clip. Wait, that clip don't mean nothing. That clip don't prove anything. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. What if I say not Kaka, stop? Dang. That don't do much for me. I've been working my way with A-Sprite, although it's surprisingly hard to draw with the mouse. Oh. Need to get this girl a drawing tablet. What is it that they're wanting me to see? Is there a different way that I could free the Keke word from the wall? Surely not, right? Is there a way that I can change? I can't say Keke is you because there's a rule set up there saying I can't be. I'll mail my drawing tablet to you real quick. I drew my persona as my first drawing, but it didn't come out as good as my regular arts. It definitely felt like you were getting used to the tools again. While Maddie has been working in A-Sprite, I assume, I'm working in FL Studio to cook up the worst beat known to humankind. Another heckin' musician! I'm jelly. I need to learn to compose stuff. There's a few musicians in our Discord that I'm just like, ooh, they're cooking. Substantive. Hey Jelly, I'm Dav. It's nice to meet you. Thanks. Thanks, Dad. Let's see here. Is there a reason they gave us 2 knots? Hold on. Let me look at, I think it's VIP area. Yeah, so they only gave us 1 knot last time. And they gave us this little divot area to put a rock in so we could free the Keke word. So, they took away the divot and gave us a 2nd knot. Okay. So, I'm going to presume that I have to use that 2nd knot somehow. Wait a second. Oh, wait, I think I just realized how this is gonna work. Okay. So, I think the goal is to say, not Baba is not Keke. Because that's not gonna affect anything except the Kekes. To basically say Keke is not Keke. Okay. Which means I need to get the word Keke to at least be on top of this one. Okay, I think I understand it now. So I need to do this. Not to brag or anything, but somehow my songs are popular in schools near my school. Although I'm an introvert and didn't share my songs publicly with some of my school friends, so that's a win. Yo! No, that's awesome! We here love to encourage the creative endeavors. Okay, so what do I need to do now? I need to not is Baba. I need to raise Baba is you up one stage. So what I gotta do... Oh, whoops. That makes things awkward, actually. I should probably do that before I break the Keke stop rule. Should I join your Discord and share my music? Absolutely! I would love to hear what your music. Alright, so I gotta get Baba is you up one step. There we go. And now I gotta go over and... Let's see here. But now I gotta move Keke stop onto there. Move that over one. And then... say not Baba is you again, push that over. So now I can say what I need to say. Not Baba is not Keke. There we go. Anyways, what's the Discord server invite? I don't see it in your profile. Is it not in the Discord or the video description? It should be in the video description. Let me check. Yeah, it's in the description. Oh, whoops. I accidentally closed a window I didn't mean to close. Let me get my tab back out. Whoops. Yeah, video description. I gotta get something set up again real quick. Hit that tab. Access that stream. Pop out that chat. There we go. Set that to live chat. Sorry, not used to the whole YouTube being Twitch thing. Don't have the basics down, am I right? I ended up choosing to stream on YouTube just because the algorithm just, like, helps with discoverability here. I was streaming on Twitch for a long time, but, like, hardly anyone, like, is able to find you on Twitch. So it's like, I can, like, stream to a ghost town when I did there. It feels like Twitch is, like, alright when you don't when you already have a following. Ultimate maze. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of stuff. Twitch berries, small streamers? For real though. Lonely text is you. E is key and open and push. Alright. Any text that is alone is me. Heccin not on hedge is move. Uh-oh. Wall and hedge and key is word. So if I go here, turns all the hedge into... Okay. And what's the inverse? If I go... Huh? Okay. Wall is stop and shut. Hedge is stop. So the keys can open the walls. Flag on text is you. Okay. Lonely flag is word. Okay. So I think that means that I have to... That's a lot of words. Shame I can't be bothered to read them all. Real though. So, I'm guessing then that I have to use a key to open the wall on either end of this flag then, so that I can approach it without accidentally turning it into something. Oh, if hedge ever turns into wall, it's heckin' done. Okay. Okay, so bad news. YouTube cannot process links with a VPN, but I need a VPN to use both Discord and YouTube because I am Russian. Oh. I think if you take I don't know if you are able to see the URL or the YouTube link. But I think if you take the very last bit where it starts like XWFT, like to the end there, if you copy just that bit and put it into Discord, you should be able to have the invite go through. Oh? Does that work? Oh. I don't think that's gonna work. What the heck? So weird. Hedge's key? I think if I ever do that, then yeah, the keke moves and then everything explodes. That bit in the bottom middle looks like a face. Oh yeah, I see it! With like bushy eyebrows. Bushy vertical eyebrows. Huh. Okay. So. Literal bushy eyebrows, right? I'm not entirely sure how I'm intended to go about this. It feels like there's nothing for it but just to go for it, I guess. So, like, I can get down here? Maybe it's a screwed up hairline? Maybe. So, like, I can go to here. Safely. I can go up to here, and then I risk changing stuff. I can't turn all the walls into hedges because I need to keep them, like, openable. A lot of those exits along the outside of the maze, like, have differentiated elements, so... There's not a way to leave, per se. I have a key here that I could use. It feels like that would ignore the wall is stop and shut rule, which they probably want to put in there for a reason. Gege is continuing to be the main antagonist. Real. I have the ability to get rid of a singular block. Yeah, I can't go to that spot or that spot to push the key around. Pushing to the left really only leaves me with... I can't exit out that way. Can't exit out that way. Hi. Hello, Mellow Too Shy. I hope the day is treating you well. I am currently confuzzled, trying to work my way through a hedge maze. Like, what do I do? I feel like I need to take the key down to the bottom and get myself access to that lower area. But how does one do so? I could, chomps, push the key out this way. But as soon as I push out that far, then it gets rid of all the walls that I want to open. So I can go up this way. That doesn't work either. Recognize you from Peeps' streams. Yo! Oh boy. Where in the world do I go? Push it the other way? What, do you mean to the right? I'm not entirely sure I can. Wait, maybe I can. Yeah, I can go over this way. So, yeah, I could head this way, and then I can bring it down here. And then I need to find a different way. That doesn't help me much. I need a different way to get down there that does not fucking destroy all my walls. There we go. And then I can open this door. Okay. So I could do flag as win. The key there. I can't approach from that end. I can't approach from that end. Oh, I think I need to do that. There we go. The key is there for a reason? It definitely was. My goodness. Both mazes and puzzles confuse me, put them together, and I become confuzzled. Confused squared, if you will. Is that the mathematical proof, Maddie? Okay, we got a secret level. Across. Made by Corey Martin. Keke is move, Baba is you. Kumst? Hold on. So, like, obviously... Oh, wait, no, the Kekes can be me. Yeah, that's fine. Except Keke's defeat! No! I need to be able to move Baba Is You into the horizontal alignment. How dare? Is that why the... Ooh. On this is the first one I've had generally no idea what to do. Okay, so... Okay, I think I see what needs to be done. Okay. Does this just work? Okay, no, it doesn't just work. So... I need to say that... Okay. Put those away from the wall. I need to say Keke's push. I think I need to, like... change them so it's like this. And then I need to... Oh, wait, no. Okay, I think I get it. I need the Kekes to do some legwork for me. Alright, so if I do like that... And then I could get them to push Baba Is You onto the belts to get me set horizontally. Except I need the other Baba to move much faster. Can swap blocks at the same time? I don't think it necessarily needs to be at the same time. Oh, no, it does need to be at the same time. No, you're right. Actually, I better put this in from the left, I think. Whoa! Heckin' fancy! Oh! There's a lot more secret ones. Ice Mort? Yes, you are. Okay, I wasn't expecting there to be more. Oh no. Castle Disaster made by Nicholas Nygren. Oh? Wall is stop, tree is stop. Oh? Onyo. Oh no! Okay. Okay, there we go. That was quick. Dooba dooba doo. Hazelden. By Alan Hazelden. Oh. This game has made me double my brain cell number to 1 whole brain cell. So you had half a brain cell before, is what you're saying? The disaster is that the castle walls are possessed. Right. Okay, let's see. Rock is tele. Skull is push. Water is sink. Papa is you. So... Wall and rock and skull is stop? Oh. Homestative? Yes, half a brain cell and only one part of a synapse. Rock is rock, skull is skull, so I can't change what rock and skull are. I need to keep the flags what they are, because I eventually need them to win. And then I need to figure out a way to push stuff. I could change to rock is push. But skull is also stop. If I make skull is tele, and rock is push, that don't work either. Getting wild. Okay. So what do then? Wall and rock and skull is stop. Looks like the only meaningful thing I can do so far is make flag into push. Except text does not float, so I could potentially... Okay. Hold up. Oh, wait, I think I need to eventually... Okay. So I need... Flag is push. How do I set this up? I think I need to put the flags on the word spots so that, like, I can get, like, the words, like, warping across each other. I could replace Skull and Rock onto one of the flags. Oh my gosh. I do it like this. Nope. Dang. Oh wait, no, if I do it like this, there we go. The flag is push. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm sitting here trying to do fancy things, and all I really needed to do was I can just do flag as tele. And now both Rock and Skull can be pushed. There we go. Would you rather every food you eat be mildly burnt, or every toilet you sit on to be freezing cold? What the heck? That's a hard decision. Mildly burnt, all my food gets to be extra crispy. I mean, I'm used to the toilet thing, so I guess I would choose that. I want good food. Baba has keke, made by Nicholas Nygren. Lava is hot, Baba is melt. Keke is open. Baba is you, keke is you. So we need to be keke to cross the lava. Oh, hold on. So if we put these words up here, do we just constantly, like, swap them around? Is that what we're doing here? Hold on. don't think we have quite enough belt for this. How do we do it with only 6 belt? Pick a mildly inconvenient torment. I am just gonna take a hazardous guess. Say, perchance it works like this? I'm gonna guess it don't. Oh wait, no, I need to change the shift. That doesn't work as well as I hoped it would. Unless, okay. I think I see it now. So we put that there, and then we take belt to shift. There we go. Oh, it doesn't quite work that way. Okay. It needs to make a sentence every so often. Let's see here. I know it has to make some, like, construct up there that makes it so that, like, it swaps between Baba has Keke and Keke has Baba. I'm reasonably sure that's what they're wanting to do. How do you set up this contraption? Let's see here. This heccin contraption thing, let's see. So if we have, say, Baba has Keke here, and we want the machine to swap them around, then we want Has to stay in the middle. I've acquired noodles? Heck yeah! Have good noodle. I'm working my noodle trying to figure out how to get this thing to work. That doesn't quite work, because, like, we don't have all the pieces. Earlier today, I reached 500 hours on the Battle Cats. Not sure if that's impressive or sad. I'm not sure I've even heard of that. Battle Cats. I know there's a way to build this thing. So, how do I best explain Battle Cats to Lian? Oh dear. Is this really post-game though, or just the second half of the game? I guess it may just be second half. I'm not sure. Like, I just got to I got to the level is end bit. I presumed that what was past that was post-game. Am I mistaken? How the heck do I build this thing? Imagine cats but battling. I guess that would fulfill the requirements. Technically, you can do the... Technically, you can do the level is end a bit after the third areas. First three areas. I suppose so. Wait, what level is end? So, like, we got, I finished everything on, like, the first screen, right? The first world. And then I got to the point where I finished the level where the solution is level is end, right? And then you get the roll credits. And then I did the secret puzzle that brought me out to, what is it? This area. Now I'm trying to figure out how the heck do we do this? I think, perchance, we might be able to get by with just this. Then that wouldn't... Wait, I thought there was a no level text in the fake ending. Yeah, no, it's like the only level where there's an end block. And you say level is end. Do I do it like this? Oh no, I dropped my chopstick? Oh no. I hope this is it. Oh, whoops. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, a flag is end. Right, yeah. You got what I meant eventually. Let's see here. Are you trying to stack texts? Not necessarily. So like, I'm looking at that part at the right? And I'm seeing that like Baba is melt, so Baba is going to drop Keke when we have Baba has Keke here, right? So I need that to be the case, but then Keke is going to open the door, right? And when Keke opens the door, I'm going to need the text to have swapped around to say Keke has Baba. And then I'm going to need to do that again on the other side. So, like, I'm trying to figure out the way to get this, like, machinery thing to work to get it to swapping back and forth at regular intervals. Oh no, I dropped my chopstick? Oh no! Paramedics are on the scene now. I think the chopstick will survive. Aw. Yeah, I'm trying to make a cycle. By the way, did you know there's a website called Baba is Hint which provides hints if you're stuck? I did, although, the few times that I've used it, the hints have been things that I've already established. And so, like, I don't know what it is about them. I usually figure out on my own the hints that they give me, and then I still end up stuck. Maybe I'm just being silly. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I know the mechanism by which I have to finish this level. I just have to, like, figure out the exact way around to place these heckin' things so that I can actually do it. He's too smart for the hints, but not smart enough for the levels. In tragedy. No, that's you, Rain. Hi, Rain. How's it going? Daddy says I might be cute. There is no might be here. Rib. How do I get the text to actually move the way I need it to move? I keep slipping up recently. Yeah? Yeah? I guess... Maybe I am just overcomplicating things? Am I just overcomplicating things? Let's see here. Although I'm pretty sure I tried this before. Okay, that's the problem, is it ends up getting stuck. Lian slipped up and admitting to being cute a few streams ago. No, I didn't. I made a mistake. That's different. I think I see it. I think for this part, like, go ahead and just give me, like, the schematic, because I'm not sure I'm not sure I get how you're supposed to arrange these things. When you get caught up in calling everything cute, mistakes will occur. Lian, with an N, is being tunnel visioned. Really? Thank you. What do they mean by this? Tunnel visioned? Like, surely it has to do with the belts up here, right? No, she specifically said she herself was cute, wasn't even a mistake. No, it's still a mistake, because I didn't know who I was looking at first. My initial appraisal ended up being off, you know? You had the right idea like 30 seconds ago, I think. Oh boy, oof. So, like, I'm gonna guess... it was this thing? That, like, doesn't work as well as one might have hoped. Yeah, this? Is it just an issue of, like, the timing of when I put the pieces on the belt? Now, don't get tunnel visioned and really look. It just lands in one position that way, and then if I don't adjust it, then it just goes around in circles and doesn't actually connect with anything. I'm not sure I get it. What would really help with this setup? Two more belts would really help, yeah. Hold on. I just need a spacer or something to help push things along. Is that what you're saying? That's saying Keke has Baba a bunch. So, like, this arranges it so Keke is Baba. And then I don't get the other arrangement that much. Okay, but the problem is I now need it to say Baba has Keke on the other side. Which it's not doing. What am I missing here, then? Because, like, if it, for the sake of argument. Yeah, I needed to say the other thing. As well. Now this side can have Baba has Keke. Every time. And then when it gets to the other end... Yeah, the problem is the has, like, pushes the Baba too quickly around. Okay, there's gotta be something with, Can't you have has in the middle? Can I? Oh no, that does it perfectly. Okay. There we go. Why do you need Keke as Baba, though? So we can survive opening the door. Because opening the door destroys both the thing that you're using as the key and the door itself. So you can't survive door opening without having Keke as Baba. That was a fast guess. Yippee! ABC? Oh, there's an entire other level in here? What? Excuse me? Okay. Lunar Gallery. Papa is push. Moon is defeat, apparently. Let's see. There we go. Moon! Wall is stopped. Let's see. Letters are fun. Haha. No more moon. Letters can be fun. Real though. So, what can I spell with these? Nope, that doesn't work the way I thought it would. Okay. Letters can also be horrific depending on who they're from. Month is Baba, and suddenly the entirety of January becomes Baba. Okay, what do we need the T for? I thought that's what was going on already. Okay, January is Baba. Baba is snow. Let's see here. How is everyone? I'm doing good. What's a word you can spell with T, I wonder? Tune? Baba is skull? Unfortunately, the skull item here is different than having a skull word. So... what is a word I can spell with T? The only thing that's coming to mind so far is month. I have no idea how this game works. You know, it's only the text blocks that make the rules. There is a rule later that says, like, something is word, and when something is word, it makes that thing work as text. You don't understand why the skull is needed here? Skulls just seem like a red herring. Right. Let's see here. Unplushes your papa. Push things around to alter the laws of reality. See, Maddie gets it. Does it have to be something with, like, T at the end, or the T is the last letter? Motto... Nope. What word have you come across that has a T? Mootis, Papa. You can move the T. Oh yeah, we could do it. We could do everything horizontally. That works, yeah. There's... Oh, ki, keke, Which word am I blanking on? I'm completely blanking on some word out there. It's not hedge, it's not stop, it's not... What word have I come across that has a T in it? Hold on. Here I am forgetting words. Cut, stop, move, weak, hedge, level, hedge, stop, lonely, flag, word, text. Word, open. No idea. There's shut and stop. What in the world? Hello, Lian in chat. Hello, Leica. I hope the day's treated you well so far. It's here? Melt? That's obviously not it. Heck, nabbit. Papa is done. Makes her weigh 1,000 kilograms. The heck? What word am I not seeing then? I feel kind of silly at the moment, not gonna lie. Can you get rid of the skulls? I don't think the skulls matter. What matters more is getting past the heckin' wall so I can leave. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I mean, like, there's one thing I can think of to do, but I doubt it matters. Okay, I can get rid of the skulls. Like, and that, like, doesn't matter. Good grief. I'm glad to know that the hot thing actually, like, works, like, ahead of defeat. I need to get rid of the heckin' wall. I mean, yeah, it worked. It just didn't, like, change anything meaningfully. I got it. Papa was hot. Papa is cool. Put on the shades. The word needed is in Ultimate Maze. I am just blanking. Okay, I'll return the map. So... Ah! Okay. I think the enlightening has happened. Lian, is Baba cute? I think Baba is cute. Let's see, What do I actually do with that then, though? Oh, okay. No, I get it now. Okay. I knew which word it was. I just didn't quite put the pieces together yet. Oh wait, no, not that. Need to get Moon out of the way again. There we go. There we go. Let me out. I gotta stop the roll. Not Baba's push. Bah. Oh? We have Baba in pieces? Hoomst? Boxes melt. I would have never figured that out. I had some puzzles on here that heckin' like really gave me the brain busters. Rock is Baba. There we go. Do I need a float to also reach the box? That doesn't work. Stative. Yeah, both Baba and Box have to be on the same float level. That's what I thought. The true Uno reverse card is just not reading the message in the first place. There was a lot of stuff going on. I'm sorry. I need heckin' float and hot and a thing. I need the rock to turn into Baba. I need... Let's see. What was your amazing Uno reverse card play? The game is called Baba is You, so if Baba is cute, that means you are also cute? Not quite, because you can't be used as a subject in this game. You can't say you was float and have that work. That doesn't work that way. Yo, huh? Let's see here. I am trying to think of how to arrange them. First of all, I think I need to do this. A little cheeky lowering. And then it works like this. There we go. And then I need a Baba here. To which I can say Baba is float, for one. And then I need to bring the other Ba over here. Baba is group and cute. Group is no. Impossible. And then I need to not float anymore. Baba is cute, therefore when Baba is you, Lian is cute. No! Impossible. Level ABC 3. Baba? Oh, I don't know why I thought that was like... I don't know why Baba and Baba were different things. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see here. Skull is defeat and melt. Melt is hot. Melt is shift and not you. So as soon as I get up here, I'm stuck. Okay. Fair enough. Although I could put a thing here. And now I get an ab. Oh, these are individual letters. Okay. Oh wait, is Mimic even introduced in the main game? I have not seen Mimic yet. At all. Okay, that doesn't work. So... Oomst? Oomstative? Oh yeah, Mimic is probably introduced in the DLC then. Dang. Well, how do I... There's not any way I can, like, start peeling letters off this thing. Abba issue. You know, heckin' DLC is news to me. So... how do we even start this? I could probably start with Belt's Push. New Adventures is DLC which introduces a bunch of stuff. Oh my gosh. And I can't just push the belt out because it hits into this thing. I need to make Baba hot, I guess. Good luck with the belt shifting. You'll need it. Oh no. Oh dear. This is sounding terrible. How do I even start with this? I'm suddenly getting the idea that I'm not going to be finishing Baba today. Oh no. I'm gonna head off early today. Thanks for dropping by, Hope. I hope you had fun. Belt shifting has always been heck. Oh no. So, like, how do I manage this? So, like, Baba is hard? Oh no. You just reached the second half. Are you finishing Baba? I thought this was like one like heckin' I thought this was like one like extra like secret post game level like map thing here. But then it just keeps unfolding into new stuff. I don't know why I thought in my head that there, like, for some reason I had the number 180 out of, like, the dandelions. And I thought that that was gonna be, like, it. So, like, I was thinking I was pretty close. But apparently I was mistaken. I didn't realize it was just another half of the game. Lian, do you want to know how many levels there are in this game? Sure. I would like to know. Second half? What? My gosh. I'm very tired. Goodbye, stream. Good stream. Well, thank you for dropping by. I hope you had fun, Mello. I saw you entered the Discord, too. Let me go ahead and get you... Okay, looks like you already got taken care of there. Alright. 231... Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought you knew. It's okay. It's okay. I do appreciate it. I was just operating under a very different idea because I hadn't really been spoiled on anything yet. So I had no idea. This is literally my first time playing through everything here. I've completed everything up to this point, I think. Oh my gosh, how do I live without you? Oh my goodness. So, like, I'm gonna need to send, like, belts across to help me replace things, to peel off some letters, to hopefully do something. If I can get the AB in there, I could peel off the middle letters to say, Baba is you and Baba is hot. That would help me get to the end because skulls are melt. DLC adds another 162 dandelions? What? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Oh no. Jeez. I've seen a lot of players think they're just getting started when the map reveals something larger. I see. I see. I think I understand now. Everything is fine. I just, you know, bit off a whole lot more than I thought there was. My gosh. So... this is the best that I've figured out so far. I need to set things up in such a way that... as soon as I push the B out of the way, it's going to come up and replace... oh, I don't know how I can, like, get that to work. Around my life, biting off way more than I can chew. Right? Can't you get one more belt? Can I? Oh, right. If I just go about it this way. Alright, so this gets me... We're doing some satisfactory, some factorial up in here. So I need to have a way that I can push the AB onto here, I think. That then pushes the B onto a belt, so that it can move over and replace this spot, and so that I have those letters free. I think is what they're wanting me to go for here. But getting the belts to face the right way is tricky. Belt shifting, heck, yeah. Yeah. Just good luck on this. Thank you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Oh no. Okay. Oh boy. My brain hurts and I'm not even the one trying to problem solve this. There's so much more to Baba Is You, apparently, than I thought there was. This was apparently the wrong time to give up caffeine. Oh, good grief. So... I don't know how to get the belts facing the right way is the only issue. And, like, this doesn't work, even though it does end up saying Baba in the end. Lian, do you think more syllables get introduced or only ones like BA where it can spell out repeated words like Baba? That makes any sense. They could do literally anything. And I suppose they did. By the sound of it. Freaking Lily just sent me a GIF. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, how in the world do I do this though? It's like, I can only push the belt into position from right up here, or so it's like it can only face up or left, or up or right rather. But if you push out the A and B and push together Baba is you, I think the issue is that needs to all happen in one motion. Because as soon as I move any of this, Baba stops being you, so I stop being able to control anything. So I have to be able to trust that, like, I have belts set up to move the conveyor belt, or to conveyor belt the letters around, to eventually fix it. So I can get control back. I think is the issue. You're silly. It's awesome. Actually, hold on. Remember Further Fields? Unfortunately, the name is not bringing anything to mind. Coffee with almond milk, my beloved. I have never tried coffee. Maybe I should someday. Just to try. Not much for warm drinks though, so I'd probably have to be like iced. How do I live without you if you ever leave? So... Never had coffee? Never had coffee. Never ever. Like, if I could do this, it eventually pushes the right thing into place. Oh, wait! Am I cooking? I don't know if I'm cooking. It's the one where Keke is you and there's 3 Babas pushing everything across the grass. I do vaguely remember that one. Yeah. Better than creamer and cow's milk, I might show. No coffee, just straight Monster Energy, good lord. I can teach you the ways, I'm very well versed in coffee. Again, like, it would probably have to be iced or something, because, like, I'm not really fond of warm drinks. Is there a different way I could do that? Hold on. I have the vague recollections of a plan. Spicy tea? Oh. Tell me how you want it and I'll teach you how to make it properly. Okay. Sure thing. Cold brew might be the good choice here. Really? Your voice is so cute. How do you train for it? Oh, I just looked up a lot of the voice training videos that are available on YouTube. There's plenty of trans girls that work on it. It did take a long time, though. Blah. You know, the whole, like, fire from heat, heat from fire thing? I've put in my hours. %60 liquid in my body, tea, 30% cola, 5% blood, 5% water. Maddie, I think those percentages are off for, like, a healthy living. Big dog, small dog, and all that? I haven't heard that one. I wish my voice is as cute as Lian's. Impossible. You don't want to settle with just my voice, surely. I kind of want to start voice training, but I keep gagging. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah. Let's see here. If I... Okay, hold on. I need to do this in like one smooth motion, I think. So if I do this, A be there. Up, and then if I make it so that, you know, that's not right. That's right, okay. If I do it like this... Oh wait, no, I need to change the belt first. If I move right and then up. Haha! Okay, finally. Oh no! Ah! I gotta save the Baba Shoe! Okay. Can you push the second B and make the second B onto the first B? I think I ended up getting it through a different means. Nice, thank you. There we go. Destroy the skulls. A Baba is you. A Baba 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 Baba. I'm mostly voice training just for fun since I don't get voice dysphoria, but Lian makes me want to voice train via her sheer cuteness. Impossible. What? My dysphoria is my facial hair, but laser is helping with that now. Yo! Congrats, Rain! I've been getting laser for a little over a year now, and it was such a good decision. Oh my gosh. I was getting electrolysis before. That is such a struggle. It goes on for so long before you can see results. But laser happens so much more quickly. Oh, Rain. Oh, we got the level wall. Rain, did I tell you about what happened in college that made me super happy earlier? Happen. Okay, let's see. Door is shut. Key is open. Key is push. We need to be able to say wall is push. I think. Out of the way. Now I can say wall is key. Oops. Why did that turn me into a key? Is it because it's saying all is key? Is that why? Oh my gosh. Here, I was thinking it was saying wall. Okay, fine. Door can't be key. Dang. So, wall is open, I guess. All is key, praise be key. Okay, let's see. I need to catch up on rain I guess chat real quick. Thanks, I was not at all prepared for it, even though I thought I was. You know, laser can be pretty real, but like, yeah. Technically, both all is push and wall is push. Oof, okay. I need more keys, though. Because door is door, so I can't change the doors. Let's see. Can't open what isn't shut. True. I still gotta say door is shut in order to open. I was gonna ask if laser hurt, but I realized I was about to ask if getting shot in the face by a laser hurt. It does hurt. It's like, you know, it's like if someone pulled like a bunch of tight rubber bands and snapped your face with them. But like, you only have to do it like, at least in the case that I've been going to a clinic for it, you only have to do it like once a month, and it really dramatically lowers how much like facial hair you have. It's heckin' awesome. Sensitive. So, like, I can escape. And there's a skull at the end I have to deal with. Is IPL good for a non-permanent option? I'm presuming you mean those, like, IPL, like, handheld devices that you can buy for yourself. And I did have one of those. It really, like, it might have just been the one I got, but, like, the performance was really hit or miss. I was really trying to use it, like, on my chest hair. And it really took a long time for that to do any kind of appreciable work. It really does make so much of a difference if you're able to go to a clinic for it. Because they use a fundamentally different technology than IPL. So yeah, like, I remember trying for, like, a couple years to use my IPL device to, like, I can annihilate my face hair, and it just didn't do enough. It wasn't until I went to the clinic that it finally, like, that we finally got, like, enough of a result to heckin' help with what was actually going on. And it's kind of expensive, but, like, imagine you spend so much less on, like, shaving stuff. What are some good options for non-permanent hair removal stuff? It really depends on, like, what you're comfortable with. Like, obviously, regular shaving is non-permanent, right? But, like, that only lasts, like, a day. You could also epilate, but, like, that solves things for maybe 3 or 4 weeks. And then they start growing back in again because they regrow from the root. And also the inflammation can make them come back stronger. There's also epilatory creams like Nair that dissolve the hair, but you really have to test that on your skin and make sure you don't have a bad reaction to it, because it can hurt if, like, and your resistance to it, I think, drops over time. And that can also solve things for about a month. Like, there are options. I feel like the ultimate option is you eventually want to have, like, either laser or electrolysis, though. Why is facial hair so determined to exist? Right? It is so frustrating. It is so frustrating that it is so heckin' resilient. I hate it. Too lazy to shave every day. 3 weeks is cool, but I'm scared of epilator pain. Oh yeah, no. If you were scared of, like, laser hair removal pain, an epilator is so much worse. And, like, I was able to bear through it because the dysphoria was worse than that, but, like, oh my gosh, epilator is a lot. I would not, you know, tacitly endorse that. Oh! That was an accident. I don't really want permanent options in case I regret it. I think Firefly, it might be worth seeing if you can get something like Nair. I'm gonna just spell it in chat. It's like hair, but Nair, you know? You might want to get some of that and then test a small patch, like, on your arm. If your skin reacts okay to that and you follow the instructions, you know, as long as you don't have a bad reaction to it, that should be able to get you the same effect as epilating, but, like, more safely and without a ton of pain. Now I need to get rid of the heckin' skull. Nair is the hair removal cream? Yeah. Or different things like that. You know, there's different brands. Nair is just the one I can think of off the top of my head. I've used Veet before on my leg. I'm gonna presume that's the same type of thing. Yes, please test a patch. Do not be like me and just rub it all over your arms like a crazy cat girl. Oh my gosh, yeah. We need Baba to create hair is empty. No, like, ones and zeros, we need a conditional, because that would get rid of head hair too. You have to be careful. Hair not on head is empty. Hair not on top of head is empty. How in the world do I get rid of the skull? It's like, yeah, it's like in Doomsday right now. Not all hair. Hair on head is not empty. But the problem is you now need to get rid of facial hair at the same time. Not the hair on my head, right? Feet grows like 3 days after, so it's like not much different than shaving. Well, I guess you get at least 3 days. It's tough. Like, the options really are kind of limited. Yeah, at least 3 days is better than having to shave like every day. But yeah, unfortunately I don't have a good answer for you for longer than that doesn't involve epilating. How do I get rid of this skull? I probably need to do all something. I do all is shut. I really did that before, though. I need to say the skull is shut, and then also all is open. Yeah, but you need to buy stuff for 3 days instead of just one, whereas shaving, you only need electricity to charge your razor. I was never fond of electric razors. I always felt like the regular, like, safety razors that you use just manually. Those always treated me better. Oh wait, if I say all is push. Oh, there we go. Ah. Area clear? Oh, right. Safety razors are great. Electric razors just faster for me for my specific situation. I think electricity is cheaper. If it's a better option for you, then absolutely go for it. Grass is hot. Baba's melt. Oh no. Why do we have person jittering up in the corner? What the heck? I no longer melt. Belt is not flag. We got a lot of stuff here. Baba is you, Skull is defeat, Ghost is ghost, and stop. Ghost. Ghost. Aha. Let me channel my Scrabble skills. Question, what's the best way to get rid of leg hair? I used a manual razor, but that didn't work much. I always used manual razors. I haven't gotten one in a while. I've kind of just let it be. But again, like, in that case, like, epilator on, like, leg hair and stuff usually works out better. It's just epilator on the face is horrendous. But yeah, you know, like an epilator or maybe, like, waxing for legs, like, is usually fine. I feel like me and Lian and Sirenia need to do an advice stream or something soon. Yes, we do. So, like, I need to turn something into a flag. Ghost is ghost. I pluck my facial hair for fun. Is that okay? usually that's fine. Any hair that's plucked or epilated will usually take like 3 or 4 weeks to grow back in, because it has to grow in all the way from the root, which is like sometimes like a centimeter down. The only thing with that is when you pluck hair or like epilate like that, sometimes it can cause inflammation. Inflammation causes more blood to flow to that area, and then when more blood flows to that area, it gets more like nutrients and stuff to grow the hair more. So sometimes you'll epilate everything and then it'll grow back more than it was before. So like that's something to be careful of. Thanking my ancestors every day, I don't have this problem. Heccin, yeah, like, be glad for your genes. For sure. Let's see. Plucking is more of a hobby with how long it takes to do an entire area. Right? You're gonna be at it a while. There were times where I would epilate my face and then, like, pluck the hairs, like, that grew in, like, over time. That was, like, my maintenance thing. And even then, even just on my face, even with just the hairs that were growing in somewhat, like, it was still taking a long time to do everything. Facial hair is, like, the only part that doesn't hurt when plucking. Leg hair hurts the most? Aw. I'm so glad most of my arm hair is white and clear and I didn't get back hair like my father did. Heck yeah, I'm so glad. I don't think I have... I don't get, I epilated my face. Yes, I did. It was horrendous. Oh my god, there's individual levels. Did this game get an award for complicatedness or something? Letters? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let's see. Is anything else melt? No? There's a star. I could say star is flag. I'm just tough. You need to get to the star from behind the skull. Yeah. There's syllables? Oh my, nope, this is too much for my brain. I plucked my facial hair for the first few months of my transition. It was not fun. You know, it takes so long. And like, plucking one hair at a time, like, that's whatever. But like, you try to use an epilator on your face and it's just like, oh, it's horrendous. I need to get past the skull now, too. I can't create not. I have plenty of is. I can't spell me. Cursed word mechanics, right? Wait, where is your belt? I don't have belt. I probably need the belt for something, don't I? Ghostified. Oh, wait. Humst. Am I able to move the belts? Yeah, I don't have a way to push. But surely shift belt is more useful than stop ghost, right? I don't know. So I need to be able to, I think, I need to be able to say star is flag. I need to do that. And I'm seeing fall on the right, so if I could make the star into flag, and then I can make the flag fall, that should work. But I need something to catch the flag when it falls, so I need the belt to be ghost. But before the belt can be ghost, I need to make sure the flag is ready to fall. I think. Of course, I could just put a letter in the way. Except I wouldn't be able to get over there. Stuff. Fun fact, in the DLC, fall will be directional? Oh no. It was better than shaving, but not by much. It still grew really fast despite HRT. Yeah, I know. It is so, like, criminal that heckin' estrogen does not end up, like, affecting facial hair really much at all. That was, like, the greatest betrayal. So, like, you really have to, like, figure out other options for dealing with that. Just searched up what an epilator is. I wouldn't be against using it for my legs as long as it doesn't do what you said and it does to your face and legs. Your legs. Is HRT the only way to prevent male pattern baldness? The thing that causes male pattern baldness is specifically testosterone. And when testosterone gets broken down into a different kind of testosterone that causes male pattern baldness, I had to deal with this. So when I was concerned about it, yeah, and I think Leica brought up finasteride. Finasteride was my anti-androgen that I was prescribed. Finasteride is something that is prescribed even to cis men to help with male pattern baldness. So, like, it is specifically meant to do that. Although, there is side effects. Dihydrotestosterone? Yeah, that's it. DHT. So, like, yeah, finasteride blocks DHT. Now, if you go on HRT, estrogen does have an effect of, when you have more estrogen, you produce less testosterone, just naturally. And when you have that, like, it is going to help with that, like, kind of naturally, but, like, it's not going to, it might still occur. How do you even get a prescription? My HRT doctor gave me a prescription for finasteride. At least that was my experience. I told my doctor, like, I was really concerned about, like, you know, balding, and she gave me finasteride. I know a lot of girls have, a lot of girls get, like, spironolactone or cyproterone acetate. There's a lot of different anti-androgens out there with different effects. I was prescribed finasteride, and it helped with that front. rather immediately. You can't get back what you lost, but you can at least stop the progress of losing more hair. Gray market. Yeah, no, be extra careful. How do you remember how to spell that? What, ghost? Ghost? I need flag to fall. Don't really want HRT though. If you want to stop dihydrotestosterone, finasteride is the most direct way to do it. Any kind of androgen blocker will also kind of affect it, but it is gonna have it is always gonna have a effect of, like, whenever you lower testosterone, you're gonna experience atrophy in, you know, the relevant masculine areas. You know, it's kind of just something you gotta weigh the pros and cons. There's not really a perfect answer, unfortunately. Do you remember how to spell that? Di as in two, hydro as in water, testosterone as in the thing that caused all the damage that I need to get fixed. Atrophy of what? Your nether regions. Like, if you know, exercise things, you can kind of keep it up, but, like, if you leave it for a long time and you're on finasteride for a long time, it can, like, cause a small amount of atrophy in that area. And you can experience, I think in extreme cases, like ED. If I'm not mistaken. You're gonna have to, like, look up the side effects of, You're gonna have to really study the side effects of finasteride, like all of them, and make sure you're okay with all of them before you try to start that. But that is kind of the option you have, unfortunately, I think. It's not gonna be as pronounced if you're not going on HRT, but I think there is some inherent risk of that in finasteride on its own still. So this is... Minoxidil is also an alternative, but you should also research it. I tried that for a time before I went on HRT. I didn't really notice much of a change myself, but, like, it might be something to try. And I'm pretty sure minoxidil you can get without a prescription. Aromantic but not asexual. Would ED really affect me that much? If you care about that region. Again, it's not a guaranteed risk, but it is something that is a risk. I kind of just decided to settle on using HRT and covering my hairline using hairstyle. That's kind of what I have to do. I have a bald spot, and, like, a few people that are here. I know Rain, I ended up showing at one point. But, like, I have to, like, put my hair up in a ponytail to really be able to, like, not have that be effective in my day-to-day life. And also, like, it's the one benefit I've had of being like, kinda tall, is that most people don't see it. Don't need to worry if you're a bottom? Really? So I need to put flag as fall. But I also need the ghosts to be in place. Because otherwise the flag is just going to fall to the bottom there. Can I say ghost is spelled? Oh, once I turn it to ghost, I can't change it back. Okay. Right, because ghost is ghost and stop. Okay. But also stop in a fun time addiction if you suffer from that, maybe. At least that part, studies have shown that you only are affected by that if you yourself personally feel it is a problem that is affecting your life. There's a lot of folks that have a much healthier relationship with it. Is the thing. Not saying it isn't real, but just that, you know, it comes mostly down to, like, culture and such. Do I need to be... I think I need to be able to put ghost is... Belt is ghost and flag is fall on the same... at the same time. Maybe varying a bit too much in NSFW? I think it's okay, as long as we're not being, like, lewd about it. As long as, like, I'm in a stream able to, like, moderate it. It's better, but, like... Briefly went to get more hydration and got back to the sentence, no need to worry if you're a bot. So I can't move that at the same time. Okay, then. Yeah, it's tough, because it's like, how do you... Yeah, mostly just talking about, like, the effects of HRT and stuff. Like, that stuff isn't, like... It's the life we have to live, right? Let's see here. How am I actually gonna get this done? I don't have a way of... Oh wait, I could do it this way, perchance? If I put a dummy letter in this spot, and then put flag right here, I could put is up above. Which country are you in? I'm in the US. There we go. Yeah, you are right. You are right, Leica, though, because, like, I probably wouldn't go any further than this, talking about those things. The heck? So... Star is melt. Star has love. Love is melt and love. What's different? I can't do the same trick I did before. So I could probably do the same thing. For the most part. So, I need to make... I'm not able to do star as flag. I think you have to melt star in one turn and then break hot immediately afterwards to avoid love being melted. Well, like, I could do the same ghost trick. Technically. But, like, I don't think there's a way I can get the star, like, the star to fall. Maybe I could. Well, let's try something. So I don't think that there is a way... Yeah, I don't have a way to do the same thing where I change things into ghost and then have the flag fall at the same time. So that's not possible. Let's see. If I say the belt is hot. I could say no? If I do is RATS. I can't do stars fall and belt is hot at the same time. Yeah, the additional rules of star has love. Yes. I can just say star is love. If I change star to love now, then I'd be able to drop love down. I don't think this is the answer, but I could do something to that effect. Oh, except I can't have a spacer thing here ahead of time because of the way the belts work. Okay, but... Okay, think about it. I am trying to think of how it's needed. My noodle is working. Apparently my friend read 1.3k chapters of manhwa slop in a week. That's crazy. What? That is a lot of manhwa. What the heck? The thing that I'm thinking of is having the star fall and melt on a belt that is hot, which will put love right there. And then I could make Baba is hot and love has flag. It's like I can spell out has with these letters here. Has got R. Let's see. So, is RATS. I can't do belt is hot at the same time. Could turn the star into the flag and have the flag fall. But then flag is not melt. I don't know why I'm getting dysphoria from skirts now when I used to get euphoria from them. Gender fluidity, perchance? Maybe some kind of non-binary? Faster pace than Himajoshe reading Yuri? Oh my gosh. I need to read more Yuri. Quite confuddling. Indeed, Leica. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a quick, 5 minutes to go ahead and, use the restroom and freshen up. And then I will return shortly in order to continue this confuzzling puzzle. Ooh, BRB. Okay, I return. Had myself some fiber snack cakes. Yeah, I'm non-binary but not gender fluid. Yeah, the only reason I said gender fluid was because of the specific expression change from getting dysphoria from skirts when you used to get euphoria. That's the only thing that made me think that, but like, yeah, if you say you're not, maybe you're just your expression just changed over time, and what you associated with it, like either your masculinity or femininity or non-binariness. Let's see here. We got fun facts and Maddie. Quick question. There's so many sexuality labels, yet how come there's not solely attraction to men and attraction to women? Yeah, I think what Leica says is the heteronormativity, like, just assumes that as the default, so they just associate that as just love. So, like, it feels like it's something we haven't really, like, developed the language for and, like, the common acceptance. Yeah, I've heard, like, gynasexual and androsexual before. That feels like the closest we got. Just wanted a label for attraction to men/women without revealing someone's gender. Yeah, no, it feels like that hasn't really been talked about much. It really feels like, yeah, gynasexual and androsexual is like the most that we got. As far as actual terms go. Fun facts to Maddie. Fact number 1. If you were to perfectly line each atom in a single solid 1 atom thin line, 1.1 liter of water would be equivalent of 1 light year of water length. Oh. Heckin' wild. The most poisonous tree in the world constantly produces a white sap that is the same design philosophy as FromSoft creating a swamp area. Oops, all poison. And fun fact number 3, salt, despite being common, was such a valuable seasoning for keeping meat and other foods fresh that several wars have been fought over it in the past. Makes sense. But even uncommon sexuality like agosexual exists, yet a really common sexuality of attraction to men and women does not exist. Crazy how we're only on episode 26 of Fun Facts with Maddie. I thought we'd be at 30 plus by now. Lian doesn't stream too much before only being once a week? Yeah. You know, I forget what agosexual is right now. Right off the top of my head. It's really weird. I guess it's like folks that have very, very specific like identities like manage to really like articulate and like create terms for all of like their little idiosyncrasies. But like the stuff that people just like take for granted as like a day-to-day thing haven't been given as much thought. It's odd. Right during the Silk Song era. True. Alright. I believe Firefly was saying something about, before I left. Has horizontally started vertically. Is there something I can do? Let's see. I suppose I could. Star and has at once. What does that end up looking like? Star! You do something like that. Love has flag, maybe? I think love has flag is definitely the end point of this. Hold on. Is there anything that stops me from just doing this? Oh, that's why the me is there. Okay, that stops you from having just turning all the belts and the stars at a time. Okay, so you can only ever use belt and ghost. And once you go ghost, you can never go back. Unlike a Danny Phantom. So I need to make the star fall. Is R-A-T-S. Has across there? Nope. He's screwing everything up. I hope everything's okay. Alright, I suppose quick reminder, if you haven't already and would be interested, my community Discord is in the description. This is where we hang out in between streams. Alright. Me screen. Oh my gosh. I read that dryly or whatever. I thought you were saying you're screwing things up. I was like, what do you mean? Oops. Let's see. Also, like and subscribe. Yeah, the like helps me with the algorithm. I got quite a few new folks today. It's been fun. This is what the likes always help with. How in the world? It was intentional for you to mess it up? How dare you? Good job. I'm feeling silly again. I need the star to fall, or to hit something that is gonna melt it. Why? I need to keep it as a star, apparently. For at least some length of time. I mean, star is not star. I could always turn it back. I could always turn star back into love. I think. So... star. If I say stars fall immediately, it's gonna fall into this, little crevice, right? And that wouldn't help much. Okay, so I can say star is love. Can I say love is fall at the same time as belt is ghost? But then if I do that, I have to be able to make love has flag. Which wouldn't be possible from this position. You think you get it? Congrats. I'm still confuzzled. So, wait warmly. Bear with me. You want to make stars fall and belt as ghost at the same time, right? Oh. Okay. Substitutive. Of course, I think I need to make the star come back first. Come to think of it. There we go. There we go. So Lian, you know how I've been given full access to my mother's wardrobe? I'm now starting to realize most of the things she has are pretty boring. Let's be honest, like, you know, it's your mom. She's not with the times. Let's see, there we go. Has Lian played Undertale? I've seen, a playthrough of Undertale all the way through. I did not play it myself, though. Not on stream, either. I have played everything that's available for Deltarune, though. Okay, there we go. So... we're, we're done so far with everything. I think I need to do a cheeky thing. I need to find a thing. One of these levels has to turn into Baba, right? Is that what it... I think that's what it is. Do you want a hint? Give me one moment to look at things. Okay, we don't have 2 L's for level. Specifically, I feel like we need level is something. Somewhere around here. No, Ultimate Maze isn't it? No level. I don't think any of these had level in them. Surely one of these has like a level thing I can mess with. I seem to recall that happening last session. Oh, right, this one. Right. So... I will say though, all the girly pajamas she brought me are really cute and I love them a lot. That's awesome to hear. Like androgyny, which in most cases is literally just casual clothes, LMAO. Because all genders are in them? Yeah. I'm back, it's time for me to put on some estrogen. Estrogen? Like it's going to equip estrogen. Okay, let's see here. So, I need to say... wall is shut, I think. I need to either do wall is shut or wall is open. One of the two. We're gonna start with shut. And then we need to say rock is open and it is push and open, I think. And so I need to figure out a way surely I'm able to, like, escape. I could change the Baba in here. Put it in the way there. I could change different things to me. Hold on, I could say flag is me. So if I do rock is open and push again. Baba has breached containment. Real though. So if I just like, if I break open the wall here, I don't think I particularly have a way. I need a way to push Baba up there, I think. But I need more stuff to be able to open. Let's see. Kill the walls? Wrong wall? Is it? I know the regular way you solve this level is, regular way you solve this level is you break, I think it's this wall. You can move that over to the side. But then I don't have a way to bring Baba's you in. So I need to make the level into Baba. Oh wait, okay. If I do like this, I can now have the flag escape containment. It's so trolly how there's a way blocking you from spelling wall is shut and open. Right? They seem to always engineer things so perfectly. I'm back. I had Brenner. I hope you had a nice Brenner. There's something here I'm not quite getting. Wall is wall, so I can't change wall. I'm stative. The estrogen is now in my 4th accessory slot. Best in slot. Let's see. Is there any way? Because, yeah, if I could get open and shut, that would help delete all the walls. What's in the other accessory slots? I'm wondering. Gotta make the gender change potion from Terraria IRL. It's HRT. Second casting time, several years. The best I can get is 4 slots to be able to, like, make words with. MTA just got poured from inventory management? Oh no. What happens if level is Sync and Baba? Huh. That's a good point. What is the order of operations here? Slot is empty. I love the normalization in the chat of using is in brackets to be the word. The word block. I've been transitioning for 1,000 years. Oh, tragic. Can you pierce my ears again? I do too. Interchange potion and Terraria is instant HRT, where all the effects happen in less than a second, with more where you just get fully converted into the opposite gender. Heck yeah. Think takes priority? Right. Tragic. The level has sunk into the abyss. It really has. So... if I say Baba is you, say Baba is open. I could use Baba to open something else if I could get control of the flag instead. Is there a way that I could say flag is you? Because, like, I don't think there's a way I can separate flag from the wall here. Always not push. I only have access to one is. Otherwise, I would break heckin' this wall and say wall is open. I don't suppose I can just say and open. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. If I were to ever get earrings, I'd get those magnetic ones that don't require you to get a hole punched through you. Oh yeah, like the different like clip-ons and such. Yeah, there could be a little bit of a pinch instead. Yeah, clip-on earrings. Yeah, I can't quite do that. I also need a different thing to open the wall. If you just use transparent tape and tape the earrings so you don't have to pierce your ears, I suppose that would do it. Problem with tape is that it does not last that long and people will still be able to see it. I suppose, yeah. I can't, like, escape things. But if you do level is open? I don't know. Let's try it. For funsies, let's try the other way around. Guess I might have needed to do that anyway. Level is open. It doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like that does much for me. It can make the level explode. Hold on. Yeah, Baba is you. Okay. Did you win? No, I exploded everything. Like, we're trying to do a secret ending thing. Like, I know how to win the level. I can say, like, I can get everything out of the way and say, like, I forget what it is. Like, level is win, I think. Like, that's the way you finish the level. But, like, I need to find a way to say level is Baba so that I can do a secret thing on the world map. I mean, you can technically count that as a win. No more puzzle to solve means a solved puzzle. I guess. Something I'd also really like to get, other than things you've already know, is thigh highs. Yeah, programmer sucks. Maybe you need to do ultimate late maze instead of this level. It has level 2. Yeah, I guess, yeah, ultimate maze has level. But, like, I don't know how you interact with that wall of, like, text at the outside. And yeah, this really does feel like it's designed to have you be able to be like, hey, put Baba here. What I'm thinking is, like, you have to eventually put, like, flag as you. And then, eventually move it so that Baba level is Baba. I feel like we have to mess with the text on the outside somehow. Maybe try looking at Baba's hint. I could. My track record with Baba's hint hasn't been great. Oh no. Got knee-high socks recently and I didn't care for it as much as pantyhose. Those are life-changing now. They hide the scars on my legs from the accident really well, and black pantyhose hides the leg hair if I don't shave. True. I can just like blast into the wall. Technically, I could do the same thing over here. And now, like, I can push this up here, but like also. Flag and Baba is you? I don't know how I'd get the flag out, though. It's the only issue. Yeah, flag is just stuck there. I don't even have a list. I just let my mom backseat me when it comes to fashion. I don't even have to ask her. She just has the urge to do that. At least you get free XP from it. I kind of did that with my mom's hand-me-downs, but her style and mine are very. We could measure it in decades. Is the difference apart? Oh no. Let me check the thing. I'm gonna guess that Baba's hint is gonna heckin' tell me the same things I've already established. Let me see here. Can't even find where the thing is. Navigating this site's kind of tricky. Not finding it. What the heck? Or a way to open more than one piece of wall? That's what I was hoping for. Man. It really did just establish the same things I was thinking. How do I get it to open a second thing? Maybe I can... Yeah, Baba's hint is not helping. Yeah, no, I already know what Baba's hint is insinuating. Alright, so... I want to dress pastel goth so it really clashes hard. My mom works in an office and she was born in the 60s, so her fashion sense is a bit stiff and dated. Lots of colorful flower prints. Yeah. Bobby Tint is more like confirming your suspicions. Yeah. So... I need to be able to open a second wall. Good grief. How do I get a second wall opened? Duplicate stuff. Duplicate? I now have 2 rock. For whatever that's worth. So, like... I'm not... Oh, I am able to do that. Okay. Oh, I think okay, I think I got it. So... Okay. I need to have it say some, like, filler statement. What the? Oh. Level is Baba. Okay, we're free. Rock is push, water is sink. Well, the most obvious thing is I can heckin' go over to this level. The homes? Okay, well, first... we have an and. The real game has begun, please. Okay, I can't mess with level as level. The level has level, seriously. Okay, so... I could turn the water into rock. That doesn't do much for me, though. I could turn the dust into rocks. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. There are secret levels? I mean, we are a few layers in secrets now. This was already a secret place to get to. Hold on. Rock is now level. Huh? Lonely Baba's fall? Oh no. Gnomes. Aw, Baba's lonely, apparently. Now I'm stuck. Oh no. There we go. And now I don't have a way over there, so... Baba is stuck and lonely. Yeah. Gecko feeding time. I think I need these the other way around. There we go. There we go. That took some... Heckin' gravity mechanics to get me. Alright, so... I'm able to say rock is level. I can't bring water over to be level. I can't bring dust over to be level. So I think that's it. Although I can turn dust into rocks. Feels like there's something more. It really does, don't it? Because otherwise, why would there be an and there, right? Why would there be an and there? It's like, I wouldn't be able to say rock is level just on its own. I can turn water into a rock. Then I can't go and turn that rock into a level. I could potentially get myself stuck. Dust is rock and push. I don't think I can get push over there. Because, like, push is stuck against the wall. I can't get on the other side to push it over. Like, if I were to do this... I'm now stuck. The only way to fix that is to... But it looks like that level in the top right there next to and is meant to be a level. His name is Gerald. Yeah! We're Gerald appreciators around here. How can I get the dust to be levels? I can turn the rock into a water. It might unlock something useful later. Who knows? Maybe I need to do something with this. Heckin', why is this a heckin'... Depth? Boost? Okay. That's the way back here. Okay. The makeup is now on my face. Second... Plus beauty stat. Welcome to Heck Cleaning Service. Text is open. Okay. So I could just be like, joink. Skull is defeat. I can't do level is weak because Kabului. That doesn't work well. There's not a way I can push text over. Taking the dysphoria from looking at the mirror for 20 minutes? Oh, I'm sorry, Leica. I covered the mirror in my room so I don't get into weird staring matches of myself. So if I do it this way instead, boink, I can now get text is. Spending 5 hours a day anticipating FFS. Real though, I want it so bad. So, like, I could put the text up here. Text. I could pull the is out from over here. I could say text is weak. Now I could say skull is weak. There we go. What's FFS again? Facial feminization surgery. Plow my way out. Chum. Excuse me. I have to do something funky with the level. Good job, move on to level 02. Gee. Thanks. Skull not facing Baba is you. Oh, okay. I have to turn the level into a skull? Okay, sensitive. Hi, So Retro! Hope your day is going well. Welcome to stream. I don't see a way I can free the skull from the wall there. So... Oops. If I could keep the text is weak rule active outside, I could get some of these things free. Being non-binary is so weird. I don't get dysphoria from my body, but I barely recognize the person I see in the mirror as myself. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I'm not non-binary. I definitely went full, like, AMAB to presenting feminine. But... Kill the wall? Oh, true. Hold on. I do it like this? I think. I can then push that out of the way. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that gets me what I need to do. Level is skull. Water is sink. No. Also, isn't there a button to run faster with Baba? Is there? I don't know the keybinds. Rock is push. Well, obviously, okay. Check controls. I don't see anything for adjusting controls. Oh dear. What's this gonna do? Oh my gosh. Box is empty. Water is empty. Good grief. Oh my gosh. There's a button called control right there. Am I just blind? Zoom mode? Oh, I am just blind. I think reality might be going big weird. Seriously. Baba has grown too strong. Seriously. It doesn't look like there's any kind of, like, run faster. Other than just reducing the repeat input delay. There we go. Crushers. Skull facing Keke's move. Not another level thing. Okay, oh yeah, just tapping both buttons at once. I think that's it. I need to pull the push out of here. Pull the push in the push to pull. Keke's Skull facing Keke's wall is stop. Text. Bottom text. I don't have a good way of pulling the push block out there. Very, very hard. This level almost has as bad of a reputation as Return to the Scenic Pond. I can't remember if that's one I've done before. So like I can push that to the right and then push up. But then the push is stuck. If I push the push to the right, it is then stuck there. If I push this and push down, it is also stuck. So it's stuck literally every which way. I can push things up. But that doesn't get me much. So... the best I can do is friggin' is from in here. You've done Scenic Pond before, which is very easy. You have seen Return to the Scenic Pond, yet it only changes one wall and it instantly becomes the hardest level of the game. I see, okay. It changes one wall and everything goes kaput. I see. So, like, I'm able to... I can push against... Oh, that's how that other thing worked. Okay. I just realized how a mechanic in an entirely different level worked. Alright. If I can push something into the belt, I can then get behind it and push it away. One wall is moving to the left by one tile. That's it. Good on it. Luck on it when you actually get to that level. Oh, thank you. I'll take all the luck I can get. So, like... As far as I can tell, this entire thing has left me with no options. Actually, hold on. I can disable belt is shift. What am I, dumb? Here, Lian, have some more luck. Thank you. Level is weak. Kablooey. So, I could say belt is text. Umstative. I now have belt is push, with no belts left. I think I'm gonna leave now. I can see this level taking forever to beat. Yeah, I was only gonna stream for about an hour and 20 minutes more anyway. Thank you for dropping by. It's been fun having you. I need my 3 hour, 30 minutes of sleep. My goodness, take care of yourself. What? Take care. So as soon as we can get a belt under the skulls, it should help. I think. Presumptively. Oh wait, I can win. But that only gets me the basic win. What is it that I need now? He is push and open. So I need a way to get that key. I could technically... Nope, I can't do that, actually. Wild, okay. Can you quickly do something? Be back in 5 minutes? If I'm not back in 5 minutes, I don't know, you decided punishment while I'm gone. So, like, I didn't even interact with the thing much. We all need better sleep schedules? Seriously. I'm doing reasonably okay these days, but... I could say level is text. I don't think this will quite work, but like let's see it happen anyway. But I got a decent sleep schedule. I just messed it up last night for no reason. Dang. Let's see. Is there a way? Hold up. If I make belt is shift is text. I feel like text is push is fairly obvious. Oh, hold on. I could do... Okay, this feels correct. If I do... I could do text is weak. So... if I put it up this way... bring text is up here. Actually, I think I might need to not have weak be moved up there first. There we go. Alright, so now text is weak. Oh. There goes shift. And now, LT's push. Except I'm not able to heccin... My mom just bought me a choker and it looks so nice. Feeling way better now? That is amazing to hear. Was that 5 minutes? Was anyone keeping track? Posted a pic in Discord. I need to look at that later. Pretty sure it was exactly 5 minutes. Wow. Maddie timed it out perfectly. She's the professional. I left at 11:40 my time, and it was 11:46 when I got back. 1 minute tardy! Oh no! Turns have tabled. Substantive. Make her admit Lian isn't cute. That's a devious plan. Totally not stalling, so I don't have to suffer the consequences of my random comments. Can't wait to get a choker myself. Aw. But yeah, you heard Butter-Eyed. You better admit that I'm not cute. Doop 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 doom. That is a wicked and cruel punishment. Why do you pass this point though? Okay, this is a majority vote. Y'all didn't hold a vote. I'm not even sure if there is anything I need to do here specifically. I might hold off on that until later, until I actually kind of have a better idea of what I... All in favor of me having to say Lian is not cute, say aye. That's I as in A-Y-E. Not voting for that dog. Internet. Well, I did suggest it. How do I actually get out of here? Do I gotta go back around this way? Oh. There we go. I gotta get the key. How in the world do I get the key? How dare? We were so close. Why is there a grass text here? Hooray, we lost. I mean, dang, we lost. Oh, fine. How do I proceed to level 4? What is actually in here that I could get, potentially? Belt and text. I don't think belt would do anything. It would have to be text. To say rock is level? For jumps? Tell you what, as a compromise, I specifically am not allowed to say Lian is cute until the end of the stream. Does that sound fair? I'll take what I can get, Maddie. Sure. For being 1 minute late, you cannot say Lian is cute until the end of stream. Have you said Lian is cute this stream? I'm pretty sure she has, but like I presumed that the terms meant from this point towards the end of stream. So like for the next hour. Multiple times. Yep. I'll say it for you, don't worry. Heckin' Laika, the traitor. Substantive. Let's see here. Heckin' Maddie always has a backup plan. Maddie, if Lian is cute, don't call her cute. You can't put all these contradictory rules out there. Say something if you want to summon me. Gosh. So, like, potentially, if I could turn level is text, presumably that would turn that into a block saying level. It looks like I'm somewhat meant to be able to come out and push this upward, so, like, yeah, it looks like that's about it. So I have to somehow get level is text over there. If level facing Keke's move, then let's compromise and use synonyms. Ian is very winsome. I don't think I've ever even heard that word before. Oh my goodness. You can't just put all those contradictory rules out there. If Baba could do so, then so can I. Ah, dang. I just realized you're doing a puzzle on the world map. Yeah, no, this is second... We're inceptioning all these puzzles out here. Hi, Zookeeper Cannon. I hope the day is treating you well. Stative. How would one remove a weak block? Hold up. If I say text issue. Oh. What happens if I sit up here? Okay, so facing Keke only matters, when sitting up above Keke. So I still need another way to get rid of this weak. Ooh, okay. If I do... I like your avatar. Thank you. Also recognize that fount. I don't quite know what you're meaning by fount, but... Let's see here. It looks like it's gonna have to be a belt to shift moment. Or text to shift, rather. I meant the text thing, but oh, font? I see. There, thank you. I thought it looked good. Day hasn't been good so far. Oh. I hope things are getting easier for everyone. Oh my gosh, Dark Raven. Hello. Welcome to stream. Is Rain working her wiles? I guess headbats if we had that emoji here. I need to work on emoji at some point. For real. I think I need to say text is weak for just a moment. Lots of new cuties here today. Yeah, she posted in her Discord. Aw. Rain is always so heckin' helpful. My goodness. Okay. So, that gets that skull not facing me anymore. Oh, I'm close. Except I can't move. I gotta move 2 more. Rain invited me. I hope I'm not intruding. You're never intruding. I appreciate you coming by. You know, you're always welcome. Absolutely. Let's see here. I'm just surprised he's all. I got used to the same, like, little crowd for a little while. And now I get so many new folks today. Just enjoy the cute dragon girl solve the puzzles. She broke the rule. She broke her own rule. You couldn't go even 10 minutes without doing so, huh, Maddie? Oh my goodness. Don't worry, it's basically impossible to intrude on Lian's stream. Of course. I missed all our rain stream due to needing to go back to school 5 days a week. Also, I'm apparently close to getting a juvenile hall because of me being sick and my absence is kind of against me. Oh. Ah, that sucks. Force a habit, Lian? Yeah, like, force a habit or not, like, it still happened, Maddie. Unfortunately, Maddie, due to the terms and conditions of your contract, you'll now be sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh no! So, like, I could save a belt text. I don't think that's too important. If I say text is weak, it removes belt, and then I can get push out here. And then I can bring this stuff back. And then I can say text is shift. And then I can put push and is down there. Excuse me. Excuse me? No! I almost had it. Oh wait, is that why I needed the extra is? No! Who's gonna fun facts with Maddie now? Oh no. Apparently I gotta push is out there. Dude, text is weak. Actually, is there a way I could do text is shift? At a time? No, doesn't look like it. Dang. Instead of... if I do it this way around, I lose the is there. I can bring the push out. I can now say I can push the push up there. And then I can say text is shift, I believe. Whoops. That sets things around a weird way. It really feels like belt needs to be sacrificial thing. I hope there are streams in the weekends or afternoons because I hate missing awesome cutie streams. Well, I can't promise you an awesome cutie stream except for those in my chat. Let's see. I can host stuff from beyond the Shadow Realm. Like next fun facts that Maddie is gonna come from you live from the Shadow Realm. They have internet in the Shadow Realm. No ones and zeros, I can just shout really loud. Oh my goodness. Lian is the cutest. No, that's silly, Rain. You got your facts twisted. It's Rain that is the cutest. Alright, so I got the push. Now, I need to set it up so that text is shift is at the top. And then I need to push text up there so that that thing doesn't fucking get in my way. Oops. I need to push it up one more square. One more square. Ah. Being saying that mostly to unfocus on the cutie allegations off of her. I mean, all the cutie allegations on me are silly anyway. I do love how the flags are ordered from gay to trans to pirate for me. Oh. P smash, this is not true. I'm not cute at all. You'll accept it someday, Rain. Wait, no, Rain mainly just saying that. I've been good not mixing up your names up until now. Oh no. Maddie. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Lian is cute. How dare. Okay, so I need a way to get one more text thingy. I need one more text block to survive. This is turning into a cutie conspiracy. Are they having us do the fusion dance? Lian? Oh my gosh. If I say text to shift there. I was just thinking the same thing about the fusion dance. Spelling typo. Good grief, I need to be able to do a text is weak thing, without losing a text block. Doctor taking a newborn baby. The baby is a pirate. What would we be called if we did a fusion dance? Like when you stack two text blocks on top of each other in this game. Rain and lightning, that's kind of sick. Again, thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. I could do that. I could stack words on top of each other. Is that what I need to do? Lian. Ryan. Rayan. Makes my head hurt. I think Rian probably works best. Like Lian, but and Rain, but Rayan. Rian, something like that. How a minor spelling mistake creates a completely new situation and thought process. Do I have to disable belt is shift? I like Rian. Ryan? Was I Ri or Rai? Not sure. Meow. Meow. Well, now I'm curious as to what magical girl Lian would look like, or would be like. Daddy and I can be ratty. That just sounds like awesome. Ratty the Batty Matty. or something like that. All my big messages were missed? Well, like Wordle in reverse? Oh, and I saw a big Nia earlier. Chat is going by faster today than I'm used to, so apologies if I missed anything. Let's see here. I'm pretty certain if I did the text is weak thing. Okay, I need to turn the settings down just slightly for that input delay. Okay. I've been rewatching a lot of Dragon Ball lately. I kinda want to. It was always like part of my childhood. Even though I feel like I've kinda like grown past it a lot. So like, I'm pretty sure if I do belt is shift. Oh, it doesn't actually squish them on top of each other. Okay. I see, okay. I'm pretty sure I need to do a text is shift. Somewhere along in this. Whoops. I'll send you Dragon Ball Z Abridged on YouTube. I've had folks that enjoyed Abridged in the past. I'm not entirely sure how much my speed it is, but I'd certainly be willing to give it a try, I suppose. You really don't know which way around this is supposed to be. It's like, I do this to free the push. Why do I need push? It really feels like I need to keep shift. But the only other reason I could think of to do belt is push. I suppose is the one that we have an extra letter or extra word block of. Yeah, no, long story short, there was someone I used to hang out with a lot that also liked Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but then we had a bit of like a falling out. I'll have to like try to like rework the association in my head. Ah. I don't know how to reply to people. If you put just an @ symbol and start typing their name should come up in chat. Arthropod noises? Why the arthropod noises? What, morning routine done? I hope you have a good start to your day, in whatever the case. This is the furthest I've gotten. Getting this text is shift bit in here. And like when I go this far, I might as well grab the push. Saying text is push means kind of nothing. I can handle getting the belt in here from text is shift. Because text is shift lets me do something like this. And then that's as far as I can get. I need like one more block to be able to heckin' save it. And well, that would only push it up far enough to get the skull in the way instead. I don't know what specific animal girl I'd prefer to be, but cat seems like what I like most about right now. I've even drawn my persona as a cat girl. Hey, you don't have to be an animal girl. There's nothing wrong with just, you know, going standard. You could also go, like, fantasy creature. Like goblin or elf or something. How long have you been at this, Lian? I've been at this puzzle a while. I need to get... I feel like I need to get text over to where level is in order to heckin' finish this. I'm such a fraud. I'm a spiritual arthropod, yet I've only drawn 2. It is never too late to make a change, Butter-Eyed. I don't think there's much ambiguity in my case. Oh, what's yours, Leica? I don't know what that's binary for. there any other way? Oh, Leica means wolf? Oh, I see. I didn't make that connection. I'm sorry. Hemstative. Also, in my drawing, I've noticed that drawing hips and legs is surprisingly difficult. When I did my dry art, I spent most of the time figuring out how to draw the hips. I see. It says, Rain and Lian is cute. There might be a new strategy to get around your punishment. I mean, it's still saying that even if you put it in binary. You're a shower, Neo? Okay. Hey, take care, Zookeeper Cannon. Thanks for dropping by. I am confuzzled. Because I'm reasonably certain I need to change this to level. When sincere is if I was an animal person, I would want to be some kind of bird. Maybe like a parrot or a parakeet or something. A falcon. Definitely didn't steal that from another person. Hemstative. If one thing is going to be sacrificed regardless... It makes your anatomy so much easier. Oh yeah, no. You have to learn how to do construction. You know, build like the basic stick figures and get the proportions right, and then you draw your subject on top of it. And eventually you erase all the construction lines. It's guidelines for yourself. I thought you meant construction as in building houses or something. Let's see here. I need the weak text to go up above there. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Got it. I think I get it. I don't think there's a way I can pull out that other is, but I don't think that matters. So... how am I gonna do this? I put that off to the side. I need to break... I need both is. How do I salvage the other is? There we go. I have both the is. Alright, so. When I do this right now is I disable the belt to shift thing. Text is weak. Okay. So done a text being weak. Oh wait, no. I still need text is weak. Again, trying to keep a hold of push is what's been messing me up. I need to put this over. Alright, and now that text is weak, or gotta do... belt is shift. And text is shift. Somehow. Except I don't quite know how to... hold on. I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to do text is shift and belt is shift. Oh, I don't know anymore. I thought I had it for a second. Oh. That's how you do it? Scribbles notes furiously? What are we scribbling notes about? Oh yeah, the construction lines. I'm pretty sure I talked to you about construction before. I can draw humanoids surprisingly well, even though I haven't had a whole lot of practice with it. Me neither, I just freehand and adjust until it looks right. True. Even with pencil, you can't erase infinitely, and doing art on paper, which is why I spend 75% of my time on the sketch. That's the main reason I haven't tried art on paper. I just don't really know if I can do art with so little room for error. It's a good motivator for improvement, though. It feels better just to learn and live with your mistakes, like in a roguelike game. Happy accidents, just as the one guy said. Bob Ross! I'm glad I finally found my art style, but it's something that can only be really be done digitally. Liquid that hydrates me, known as water, has been attained. Heck yeah. Yes, the fuel the chemical reactions in your body that allow you to watch the smart dragon girl solve puzzles. Aw. Yeah, no, as far as doing, like, art on paper, what you want to do is if you've ever seen those, like, collections of, like, artist pencils, they usually have, like, an H, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are two sides of a scale. H is on the lighter side, B is on the darker side. And I think, like, I forget which one exactly it is, but one version has, like, more clay in it, and the other one has more graphite. And so what you want to do is you want to go more towards the H side and use a really, really light pencil to do your construction. And that should give you the guidelines to be able to use for when you come back with your darker pencils later. And really light pencil lines are easy to erase. So that's what you want to do. Also, you need to get better at drawing with the mouse? Girl, that's not going to be your life forever. Eventually, you need a drawing tablet. Mouse drawing life is not the way to go. Let's see here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to solve this puzzle before next time. Oh yeah, there's only 20 minutes left. Ah! Ideally, you want to get really darker pencils, like 12B. Oh my gosh, I've only really worked with like 6B. But yeah, no, you want to get lighter pencils to do your construction, and darker pencils when you have everything placed right and you know where to put your lines. For chumps, I should do a drawing stream at some point so folks can, like, see my process. So, like, I have to do text is weak at some point in order to salvage the words. If I say belt is shift and text is shift at the same time, then text on a belt would shift each other a ton. Except I don't have a way to do that with where the shift is to start. There was a way I could, like, smush two things on top of each other. That would make things more convenient, but I don't have a way of doing that in this arrangement. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna quite get this one before the end of stream. I feel like I'll always stick to digital art for a variety of reasons. That is fair. If you only ever want to do digital art, and if that's the only way you're gonna want to do art, then that absolutely, like, go ahead and do that. I will say, however, if you ever want to dabble in it, doing physical art can help you with your digital art, and vice versa. You can learn a lot by trying both. Okay. So I think I'm going to concede on that one for now. I'll come back to that one fresh-faced on Sunday to hopefully be able to solve that one. Yeah, we're going to swap to the Hangout screen for a little bit, and I'm just going to chat for a while we end stream. You know, if folks would be interested in a drawing stream, I might be down. I draw like a little bit slow still for my liking, but it would be something I'd be interested in. I'll probably mostly stick to traditional art too. Having a sketchbook that marks all my progress is so fun. It's kind of the same for me. I have like a folder in my projects where I can kind of just go back and see all the stuff that I finished on the digital side. And like I'm always digging back into that folder to use stuff. I wouldn't be against it? Heck yeah. I do 2D art, some 3D art, and physical art on paper. Yeah. I do a little bit of like drawing in a sketchbook with some micron like pens and some pencils. And then I also do a lot of digital art these days. Digital art is what I prefer, but there are some things that are nice about drawing physically from time to time. There we go. I've started drawing with ink even though I prefer digital just because it helps me improve more. Yeah, no, like, sometimes even digital artists do like a no Control Z challenge. Like, whatever you put down, you have to stick with, you have to live with. And that can be interesting too. And same with like drawing in pen. Like, that can teach you things that you wouldn't learn otherwise. And also, if you like really care about like getting better at your art, you want to practice the fundamentals. You want to learn, you know, value, contour, lines, like contrast, all that good stuff. Perspective. Perspective is a big one. Roguelike mode? Yep. Some folks, when they do their art for their like no undo challenge for digital art, they literally go in and unbind undo. When I eventually get off pixel art and into more high quality digital art, I'll be able to add so much more detail. Yeah. But yeah, if folks want to know, I have a few examples of some stuff that like I did very early on in my digital art. Let me see if I can find it. Where's some of my earlier pieces? Actually, the main quality of digital art is the fact that is in fact the low resolution, which forces you to get creative with simplifying details. That's true too. I know I got these somewhere. Where is the guy? Okay. What did I miss? We're ending stream for now. I'm gonna show off some of my art because people are talking about art right now. Let's swap to this. There we go. And transition. Whoop. So this guy here is a dude that I used for one of my Pathfinder 2nd edition campaigns. And this was also like one of the very first digital art pieces I did. And so like you can see I'm using just like flat cel shaded colors. I did learn from all my physical art a lot of like doing lines and stuff. So like this is a guy I used as an enemy in my Pathfinder campaign. What was another early one that I did? I don't know if I can find it easily. I'm slightly disorganized at these. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna be able to find that. Yeah, so like this was one of my first ones. I was really getting used to my digital drawing like acumen. Let me see if I can like actually find where the other pictures are that are some of my early ones. The experience from physical art really shows. Thank you. I know they're around here somewhere. I have like several hard drives of stuff. Oh wait, I think I for jumps found it. Okay, here we go. Which one do I show? Okay, so if I show this. So at one point, I was doing my physical art, right? And I drew this piece in one of my sketchbooks. I drew one of my characters in Final Fantasy. And like this was the reference image I used, the screenshot on the right. And on the left is what I drew for the sketchbook. And I believe I did a different one. Do I have that one with me too? I do, okay. This is the same character that I also used some, like, colored pencil on. Nice, so pretty, thank you. Alright, so this is the one I did physically in my sketchbook. This is a good example because I also did this one digitally. And this was my digital rendition of that same one. This one I was less familiar. I was still using Photoshop. But like this was me getting used to how the brushes and stuff like work in the digital space. I really was like getting used to things. And a girl with many pretty arts. Aw, thank you. A dragon of many talents. Aw. I appreciate that, you guys. Alright, so... And now we can go to one of my most recent pieces. Which, recent feels kind of weird to say since, like, it's been almost a year now. I really got so busy with stuff and then couldn't, like, keep up with things. Let me see. Well, folks are already familiar with, this piece that I did. This is one of my more recent ones. And this one took me a good while to finish up, but this was done for Lily and I's anniversary. Of course, this was when she was still in Fops mode. It hadn't quite, like, centered on the Banui. Yuri, yes. I guess like one of my most recent like drawings I did was actually for my model here, the model I drew. This one is your banner as far as I know? Yeah, absolute Yurima. And then I also have this one that I also did last year. Again, in her FOPS era. So, like, this is the kind of stuff that I'm doing nowadays. And nowadays, I'm working in Krita rather than Photoshop, which has helped a lot. And y'all also, of course, know the avatar that I drew. I tried to make it really simplified to make the model really work together. But I think I might be able to like do something a bit more complex later. Exporting all the pieces for this was heckin'... Oh, that took so long, but it was so worth it. Krita? Yes, we stand Krita in here. I've drawn both Lian and Lily, and I appreciated both of those very much. And of course, Lian's art is really inspiring. Oh. Well, I guess I have to bring up the image that Rain often talks about a lot. This is one that a lot of people saw first when on Fetty, when I drew. This was like one of the last drawings that I did in Photoshop. One of. This was like a couple months before I swapped to trying Clip Studio Paint. And ever since I swapped to Clip Studio and then to Krita, I've never went back. I'm not interested in Photoshop anymore. But I also still do some physical art. The physical art, I'm not quite ready to show yet. But I do some physical art. I need to draw more Yuri. I wonder who to draw Yuri of. Yeah. I remember Rain showing this one on stream. Literally the drawing that inspired me to try drawing. I'm so glad it did, Rain, because, like, it really feels like you've come into your own there. And I'm so glad that gave you that. Oh, also, I did a chibi Lily. I remember she uses this for, like, some of her profile pictures as well. And I have one more. Let's see. I have this one that I drew in, like, I think it took me about an hour and a half. And she really liked this one. This was one of the first drawings I did of her in bun mode. And, alright. I've thought about it. I will share one super secret drawing that I did. Let me go see if I can find it. What's bun mode? This is my darling Lily when she decided to go more bun girl rather than fops girl. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna show you one that is, you know, kind of secret that I did. Which one do I show? Okay. This is like one of my more recent physical drawings that I did in my sketchbook. I have not shown this in many places yet. But I do have several more like it that I've been doing. I am not going to elaborate. I'll just leave it at that. Those that know, you know. So cool, thank you. The shading is really good. Aww. Thank you, thank you. That is too kind. For Chomps, I'll be able to show a few more sometime soon. I've enjoyed... This is one of the ones I've been drawing, like, more so just for myself. But yeah, I came back to physical drawing after, honestly, years. And it felt really good being able to do stuff like this now. Alrighty, friends. We're gonna click back through all these. Scoopajoom. All the stuff I've done over the years. And I hope that y'all have enjoyed. If you haven't already, place a like on the stream. It helps me with the algorithm stuff a lot. I really much appreciate it. If you would like to join the Discord, there's a link in the description for us to hang out whenever I'm between streams. And until next time, the next stream is going to be on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, the same time this one started. So pretty, you're great. Thank you. I want to try to draw a lot more this year. I haven't gotten around to it yet because I spent so much time raiding, but I'm hoping to catch up on it more now. How's the progress on the new model going? I still need to, I still need to draw out the concept. I need to decide on a new outfit for me, and I'm probably going to do a different pose. I still have to figure out what it's going to do. It's probably still going to be a while out, but that is something I'm wanting to do. So we will be working on that. Alrighty. I think, though, that is going to be about it for this stream. Thank you all so much for dropping by. Next one is going to be on Sunday, starting at the same time. Until then, though, y'all have a wonderful rest of your week, and I can't wait to see you again. Bye-bye!